What would this great sport be without... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm coming right... And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Malcolm. And he saw the situation developing. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the pot in the way. It's a short corner. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Malcolm. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. A chance to whip it in. Happy to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, Al Hilal have only got themselves to blame here. They should be winning this game, but their finishing has been so wasteful.
Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Back to Ronaldo. Mane. Can't miss, surely. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving into the advanced position. Could play it in. Well, still an issue here. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's a fine ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think...
Malcolm! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Ronaldo. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Brozovic taking. Not the most confident clearance. Laporte. Nicely saved. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Who can he pick out? Brozovic. And tidy defensive play. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Ontolodi. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Good weight on that pass. And clears the danger. It's a weighted pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Chance to cross. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
And not cleared away properly. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And will it be the leveller? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Yassine Bounou. Koulibaly. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they make it count? Not quite the counter-attack that they had in mind. He'll have a go here! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Keen to take it short here. Takes the shot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, that one has promise. Good piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Otavio. Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Mane. Al-Najai. Well, the attack looks promising. Will it open up? Just couldn't get it through. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Mitrovic. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Milinkovic-Savic. And defending as a unit. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
Can he finish this? That was going in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And that is offside. And teammates around him. Kim Jin-soo. It's a neat move. Lingard. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He got a good palm on it. Lee Chung-yong. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And that was a very fine read. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Lee Chung-yong. And possibilities here. Can they take the lead? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Playing it in. And stopping the danger. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Cho Young-wook. And a good-looking pass. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-gwon. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kim Jin-soo. And a fine tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. The cross is on. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Struggling to get it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they convert? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be threatening. Well, just the tackle that was needed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Can they get in behind them? Cho Young-wook, and able to close down the shot. It is a decent-looking attack here. Jesse Lingard. Could cross it in here. Lingard. An alert piece of defending. It looks promising. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Kang Sang-woo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, that's not textbook defending. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And teammates around him. Min. Really getting stuck in. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go, and they deal with the threat this time. It might be on for them. Jesse Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be troublesome. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Surely! There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mane. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it came to nothing in the end. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mane. It's opening up for them. Excellent defending. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. It's Mane getting forward effectively. It is to be a throw-in. Mane. This could be troublesome. Stopped a surefire goal. Leonardo. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Good tackle. Mane. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, nice ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabrielzinho. Options in the middle. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession now. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. No luck for Sadio Mane. A lot of space to attack. Can he finish? Straight at the goalkeeper then. Mane. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Gabrielzinho. Can they create something from here? Gustavo. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. Will this corner bear fruit for them? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Gabriel Zinho. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And support available. Ronaldo. Moving into the advanced position. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Gustavo. Leonardo. Every pass hitting its target. It's looking promising. Leonardo. Winning back possession. Leonardo. Well, they still have designs on the win. Leonardo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And teammates to play it to. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, can they open up the defence here? And that brings the attack to an end. Kessié. And Mendy has it. Well, they need to get tighter. Mitrovic. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Al-Johani. Kessié. On to Mahrez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. The cross is on. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. And a strong... Can they cover up? Attending to his defensive chores. Majrashi. Veiga. On to Mahrez. Oh, that's a really good run. Riyad Mahrez. Corner kick forthcoming. Played over. And he clears the danger. A very timely interception. And a chance for him on the flank. Cutting it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Milinkovic-Savic. So now a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Gabri Veiga. Can they create something from here? Good-looking move. Mahrez. Can he get them in front? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And did his job defensively. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander Mitrovic. What can they do from here? Well, racing past his man. Lodi. On to Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And fed forwards. Mahrez! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And possession lost by Al Hilal. Ibanez. Oh, great defending. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Return to Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Joao Cancelo. Inside he goes. Malcolm. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Ibanez. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, danger here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Not the best challenge, free kick. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Untidy in possession. Bojanic. Kang. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. And passing it well. Well, the pass not finding its target. Good physical play. Alexander Mitrovic. Clean challenge. Ko. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Lee Chung-yong might be able to get in behind the defence. It has to be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. That's not a bad ball. And the danger is averted. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Is this the moment? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Crossing opportunity. Neves. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sang. Ko on the offensive. Long way out. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Brilliantly blocked. Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. 20 minutes to go in this one. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sang. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Bojanic. And they have possession again. 10 minutes to go. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And blocked. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee Chung-yong. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Ko. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Making progress. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And England pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. Can they get in behind them? Able to get his body in the way. Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Rice with it. Kane. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Giacomo Raspadori. Fruitful looking attack. Can he give them the lead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Di Lorenzo. And that's a straightforward stop. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Walker. Jones. Attacking possibilities for England. And blocked for now. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Will he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Nice looking move this. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. He has time to play it over. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Ricci. Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Curtis Jones. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Good ball over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kane, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Chance to play it in. Foden. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sandro Tonali. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could cross it in here. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Bellingham. Determined defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Raspadori. Is this the moment? Able to close down the shot. Jones. And Bellingham. Well, fine use of the ball. To take the lead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Barella. What can they do from here? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. What a save! And they will make the change now. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Politano. Blocking it. A chance to whip it in. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up. Who can he pick out? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Phil Foden. This could finish it. Vital intervention. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And taking care of the situation. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Eze. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the final whistle is sounded. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good...
Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? And teammates around him. Trying his luck. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. It's one corner after another. And the corner played over by Dembele. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Goretzka. Tar. And it's with Mittelstädt. And they need to get tighter here. And he's broken free. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. Oh, great defending. Kleindienst. On to Goretzka. Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. What a magnificent pass. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Stiller. Sané has it. Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's splendid play. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Upamecano. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Musiala. Sané has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's opening up for them. Oh, surely. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Going well. And he takes it on. Vital intervention. Theo Hernandez. In position. Can they stop it going in? Danger averted for now. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nico Schlotterbeck. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. And able to close down the shot. He's got to score! Splendid defending. A gift for any goalkeeper. Musiala.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Sané. Musiala. This looks more than decent. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Thumped clear. Kimmich. Not messing around with that clearance. Kylian Mbappe. Sadio Kone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a really good run. And teammates to play it to. Hernandez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Sané. Stiller. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. France with the ball again. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Has eyes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Germany with the ball again. Karim Adeyemi. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Mbappe. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. And played in. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And a useful cross. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And that is going to be a free kick. And support available. Can't miss, surely! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart? Morata! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Nico Williams. Morata. Can they convert? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
It might still be problematic. Morata. And he read it well defensively. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. And is it the moment for Morata? And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Fabian, he must finish! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And slipped through beautifully. Leao. Can he put it in? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Williams. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Crossing possibilities. A very timely interception. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? A disappointing end to the move. Pedro Porro. Pedri. It's with Porro. It's a neat move. Fabian. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Oh, genuine chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so it is. The first half has come to... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And passing it through. Subimendi. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. And he has options available. Pedro Porro. And a textbook interception. Cristiano Ronaldo might be able to set up the chance. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Fabian. Morata. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Morata. Oh, fancy footwork. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Pedri. Torres. And pushed away to safety. Ferreira.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well read to win possession back. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Very effective pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Running with the ball confidently, but they took care of the situation defensively. Risky play. That's a good-looking ball. Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fabian. Back to Fabian. Torres. Oh, magnificent reaction. Cucurella. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bernardo Silva. And it's over now. A win for Spain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is...
Oh, big opportunity! What a vital intervention. Federico Gatti. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. For attacking possibilities. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. What can he do with it now? Barella? Could be! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Lionel Messi! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has time to play it over. And he takes on the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Samuele Ricci. Perfectly positioned to take it away. De Paul. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Martinez, chance to put them in front. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Alexis McAllister. Back with Martinez. Full credit, wonderful stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Just cutting off the supply. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. De Paul. And Italy with the ball again. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Great defending. And blocked again. And stopping the danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Electing to shoot. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Messi. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a throw-in for Argentina. And teammates to play it to. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Vital intervention. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. "20 minutes to go. Paredes. It's with Paredes. Now Romero with it. Paredes. The ball with Martinez. Played into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he put it away? Can they profit from this? And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. 10 minutes to go. And players waiting in the centre. Moise Keane. Pulls it back. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Alessandro Bastoni. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Promising looking ball. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nuno Mendes. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, this is looking promising. Brilliantly blocked. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Francisco Conceição. Leao. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Kylian Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Electing to shoot. Easy save. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. The cross is on. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Ronaldo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Theo Hernandez. Kone. France being afforded too much space here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Diogo Dalot. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. That's a lovely ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Diogo Dalot. And players waiting in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Giving it a try. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. A really good pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And they're making a change. Minge. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? The perfect position to read it. Teammates available. Can he put it away? It's still alive. Sound piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, moving it nicely. He succeeds in clearing it. Saliba. Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Oh, that's splendid play. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Conceição. It's with Ruben Neves. Very quick thinking there. William Saliba. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And Bernardo Silva has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. 5 minutes left. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now can they make something happen? Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
In possession to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pizarro. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Vidal. Correa. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, good use of the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Mendes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. A deft clearance. Pizarro. And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And taken short. Promising position, this. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And putting paid to the danger. Isla. Aquino. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. This might have potential. Crossing possibilities. Still looking to get the shot off. Fruitful looking attack. Takes aim! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, danger here. Nicely blocked. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Isla. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Correa. Vegas. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Isla. Could be dangerous. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Chance for the leveller. Oh, magnificent. Magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Sebastian Driussi. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Failed to keep hold of it. Oh, it might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gutierrez has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sebastian Driussi. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, attacking possibilities. Aliendro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Sebastian Driussi. And Perez now. Firing it in. A gift for any goalkeeper. "20 minutes to go in this one. Gutierrez has it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. He has teammates around him. And a decent delivery. Pretty simple for the keeper. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Pizarro on the ball. And forward they go, chasing the game. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Now he must favour the cross. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And passing it well. Not all that convincing defensively. Clattered away. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Here's Vidal. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the And still danger here. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on. Huge block. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to cross. Oh, tremendous block. Blocked again. Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. A chance to whip it in. This looks promising. Oh, moving it nicely, and this to level it. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, that's splendid play. Plays it back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking move. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Now with Palacios. And possession changing hands. Medina. Promising sequence. Palacios. Mesa. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Neves. Jose Sosa has it. No, high quality defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Genuine chance. A smart stop here. No nonsense clearance. Can he do it? He got a good palm on it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they fancy a short one. Corner again.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now the keeper grabs it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Will he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Could be threatening. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
A really good pass.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And the cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Neves. Sosa. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. It's with Palacios. The cross is on. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arsamendia. That's a well-struck pass. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Delivered into the box. Arsamendia. Could be dangerous. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the substitution will occur now. Nunez. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he's given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, it has come to nothing. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? He'll try his luck here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Moving the ball really well here. Vital intervention. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And play halted, free kick given. Just couldn't get it through. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. And threading it through. Brilliantly blocked. Opportunity. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? This looks interesting. Can he finish? That was going in. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great attacking play. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Crossing into the middle. He can't hold on to it. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Chance to play it in. Well, still an issue here. Promising possession, this. Has eyes for goal. Well, body in the way. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And showing fine vision. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And dealt with it nicely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can they get in behind them? And putting paid to the danger. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in and knocked out of there. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, chance perhaps. Huge block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Good idea. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he saw the situation developing. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And he read it superbly. Good physical play. Electing to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ten minutes left for play. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. Now will the cross work out for them? And he's clear as lines. Well, a really good run. Chance to play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Sosa. Chance to do damage. And you need your defender to take charge. Decides to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Leone. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Chance here, and what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Santiago Ascasibar. Possession changing hands. Can he find the right pass? Rivero.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. The delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. This looks promising. Clearance needed to be better. And fine goalkeeping. It's with Palacios. Mesa. And an astute piece of defending. Castillo. Now, let's see what they can do here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Corozo. Leone. It's with Corozo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. This looks interesting. Can he make it count? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they decide. deservedly hold the advantage. Now with Palacios. An attack full of promise. And it's with Askasibar. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. What a block! Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Castillo. Options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Played over. And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Santiago Askasibar. And he takes it away. 30 minutes to go then. Chala. Leone. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Punching it clear. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And he read it well defensively. Arroyo. And Gomez with it. Well, the attack looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chance to cross. Throw-ins given. So a personnel change then. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Otavio Rivero. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And played in. Managed to get it out of there. Just 10 minutes to go. Arsamendia. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It's with Arsamendia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish them off? Oh, a tremendous block. Neves. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good-looking run. It should be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Swift ball into the area. A very effective clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good through ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
I must say, this looks promising. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fernandez. Cabrera. Now what can they do from here? Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, attacking possibilities. Trying his luck. And back with Sosa. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Patient build-up at the moment. And he keeps going. Trying to open them up. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Just the challenge that was required. It is to be a throw-in. Baez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. And cleared away. Can they get in behind them? And that's an important intervention. And a tidy tackle. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Able to get a body in the way. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Oliveira. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Now to the front post. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. This looks interesting. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Had no interest in losing possession, but just like that, possession changes hands. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Crossing possibilities. And nobody applying pressure. Stopped a certain goal. He's going forward well here. Dangerous ball. Danger averted. And possession lost there. Good-looking move. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Sosa with it. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he read it superbly. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Javier Cabrera. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, he's blocked it! Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Fernandes. Crossing into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around it.
Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Octavio Rivero. He's blocked it! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. It's got to be! What a vital intervention. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Effective piece of pressing. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Coroso. Castillo. Arroyo. Moving into the advanced position. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Body in the way. Excellent defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Arroyo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And snuffing out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he made the catch under pressure. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. And that's a very good parry. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. Still possibilities. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Really bright-looking attack. And blocked. And a chance to whip it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Octavio Rivero. Corosso. A creative look about this. Leone. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Castillo pulls it back. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh, this is looking promising. Targets available. Cross comes in. Able to deal with the threat. Anibal Chala. Unable to keep the ball. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking sequence. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. But he could run onto it here. Can they stop it going in? Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Promising possession, this. And he takes it on. Closing down well. And problem solved for now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of options. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity it is. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Could be troublesome. And hit with ferocity. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Alejandro. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Will he play it in? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Showing good defensive judgment. Not messing around with that clearance. Untidy on the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Enzo Perez. Montiel. Good movement. Alejandro. Showing good patience. Alejandro. That's a good-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. An attack full of promise. He takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, great block. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Alejandro. Brilliantly blocked. Teammates available. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He could pick out a teammate. And looking towards the back post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. They've regained possession. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Shot attempted. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. He has time to play it over. To put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Could be dangerous.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He's got to score! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
So back underway at 3-1.
Just the challenge that was required. Miguel Borja. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, this could really help the cause. Blocking it. Having to shoot. And determined to get bodies in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They keep plugging away. Aliendro. Very effective pass. Acuna. Could play it in. Gives it a go. And getting across to stop it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it short. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, chance perhaps, and foiled only by the crossbar. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And passing it through. And there the move ends for now. Christian Medina. Can he find the right pass? Medina. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Isla. Patient build-up at the moment. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vegas. Space afforded him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Isla. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. In possession, Mendes here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now, options are plenty. Santiago Ascasibar. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Now a decent position. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, tremendous block. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Working so hard to win back possession. Isla. And play halted, free kick given. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. He's blocked it! He has time to play it over. And a tidy ball. Medina. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The cross is on.
Very timely interception.
Carrillo.
It's a neat move. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Eric Mesa. And options in the centre. Aquino. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he play it in? Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. The defender doing his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's with Palacios. And room now out on the flank. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Santiago Ascasibar. Very effective pass. Oh, chance perhaps. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Correa. And giving the ball away. Carrillo. Now Cetre. And the emphasis is on creativity. Trying to open them up. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pizarro. Great opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Cetre. And he read it well, intercepting it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Might be a chance here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really tough. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Takes it on! He got a good palm on it. Really good challenge. It looks promising. And the danger is averted. And support available. And crossed in there. Opportunity maybe. Can he finish this? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Decent position. And he's in an offside position. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Promising attack this. It has to be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. He has time to play it over. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Keen to take it short here. Electing to cross into the centre. Splendid defending. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. On the offensive. And will it be the leveller? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest, 1-1. And that's an important intervention. This looks interesting. Could be threatening. It was on its way in. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Top-class defending.
Plenty of support here. He fancies it, and did just enough defensively. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Elects to go short, and whipped into the box. What a commitment to defending. Electing to shoot. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. They favoured a short one here. And played in. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Genuine chance. And he's fired it against the post. And a fine tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Free kick awarded then by the referee. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And stopping the danger. Oh, managing to beat him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moving it forward. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And they will make the change now. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, they still have designs on the win. And the cross goes in. Clattered away. Well, the attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. And just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a throw-in it's going to be. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And with
as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Miguel Borja. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Marcos Acuna. Now what can they do from here? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Can they create something from here? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, nicely cut out. Colidio. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Aliendro. And Perez now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Useful looking position, you've got to say. This looks interesting. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aliendro. Montiel. Enzo Perez. It might be on for them. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Plenty of support here. Tremendous block. Promising possession, this. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aliendro.
Being pressed and pressed high. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Just couldn't get it through. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. And possession lost there. Just can't get it past him. This looks promising. Cuts it back. Determined defending. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Good weight on that pass. No nonsense clearance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will they profit from this situation? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. 20 minutes to go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alejandro. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. Will he play it in? And a confident clearance. Gives it a go, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Can he find the right pass? Enzo Perez. From long range. Oh, good hit, close shave. Substitution time it is here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Today, the hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's a River Plate. It's got to be! Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Palmed away by the keeper. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Doing well to keep possession. And the ball's gone. Fruitful looking attack. Acuna. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Ansamendia. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Promising position, this. Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Aliendro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. An awful lot of green space to run into. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Neves. Christian Medina. Oh, Carrillo! And pushed away to safety.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Still passing it around with authority. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the danger's still on. It's opening up for them. Real defensive resilience. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Medina. Plenty of support here. And a chance for the lead. And the flag does go up, offside. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Acuna. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Able to close down the shot. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Montiel. Oh, danger here. And the shot, and keeping it out. Short corner it is. Acuna, can they convert? Strong hand on that one. It's with Palacios. And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Montiel. Alejandro. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that...
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Miguel Borja. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alejandro. That's a good pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Acuna to give them the advantage. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Now with Palacios. Could be dangerous. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Marcos Acuna. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Trying to open up the defence. And nicely parried away. On the ball, Palacios. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Now, quick thinking to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Five minutes left. Gonzalo Montiel. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. How about the cross? Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. You today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Good movement. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Has someone to play it to. And a fine stop. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Corozo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Nicely blocked. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He takes aim. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Octavio Rivero. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. How can he take them on and beat them? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Can't miss, surely! Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well-timed tackle. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. Leone. It's with Corozo. Leone. Arroyo. At times they make passing look easy. Castillo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Corozo. Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Firing it in. Blocked it brilliantly. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Well, there you go. Just look at those stats. They've certainly got forward enough, but the finishing has been pretty woeful. You just wonder if they're going to regret this come the end of the game.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chala. Excellent defending. An awful lot of green space to run into. And the cross goes in. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And a strong tackle.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now, who can he play it to? Prevented the damage. Very effective pass.
And can they prize them open now?
Trying his luck. Thwarting him. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And drawing it back. Nicely blocked. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good visualization and execution. Caruso. Could play it in. Just knocked it out of there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, nice ball. Caruso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. To an attacking position, it's not too late for them, but the danger averted for now. Leone. Arriaga. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
And there's the whistle, all even. Skill. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1.
Sosa.
A danger here as he runs at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Fluency of movement.
But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Neves. And the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Options in the middle. This looks promising. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. And threading it through. Could be dangerous.
Having to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it?
Now a decent position. Superbly read and executed.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Plenty of support here. Well, not very clever defending, but he was on his toes to win the ball back.
A chance then for the respective managers to address that.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out.
Very effective pass.
Well, the cross that time completely overcooked.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And a chance to whip it in here. And pushed away to safety. He has teammates around him. Eric Mesa. That's a good-looking pass. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
A deft clearance. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Eric Mesa. Sosa. Medina. High quality defending. Chance to attack using width. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Can they convert? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. A chance maybe from the wide position. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he finish this? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. He continues his run, firing it towards goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking...
Wonderful chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Nice looking pass. Good piece of defending. Caruso. Might lead to a chance. And drawing it back. Oh, good hit, close shave. Now Gutierrez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Caruso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Promising position, this. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Correa. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Vidal. Distributing it well. Well cleared away. Really well played pass. Fired in there quickly. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Leone. It's with Caruso. This looks promising. Caruso. Chance here. He's blocked it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
On the ball, Mendes. Chala. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Isla. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Gutierrez has it. Mendes has it. Could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moving into the advanced position. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. In a good position to clear it away. Vegas. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Castillo. Taken away. He won the ball.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. On attacking possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mendes has it. Vidal. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Could play it in. Must score! Terrific piece of anticipation. A deft clearance. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
It needs an accurate cross. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one.
It is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Facundo Colidio.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a confident clearance. The corner kicks keep on coming. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Cabrera. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza.
Facundo Colidio.
And there to intervene. Fernandez.
Colidio.
This looks interesting. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oliveira. Fernandez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Enzo Perez. Oh, good vision. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. And offside it is. Petzela. Borja. Well, potential danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fernandez. Baez. Now a decent position. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And space to cross it. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Options in the middle. And still dangerous. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Javier Cabrera. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fernandez. Might work out. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Cabrera. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A glorious chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Facundo Colidio. Well, thumped clear. It looks promising. Terrific block there. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Brilliantly blocked. Alejandro. Couldn't keep the ball. Fernandez. It needs an accurate cross. Happy to shoot. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Alejandro. Giuliano Galoppo. And Perez now. Able to skip past his man. Gonzalo Montiel. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Michael Olise. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Dangerous ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Tar. Grimaldo. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Musiala. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wirtz. Could cross it in here. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. Oh, great vision. Inside he goes. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Plenty of options. Schick. Tar. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Chance to get them on toes. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Guerrero. Save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
And Patrick Schick now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Musiala. Kane.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he finish? Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. And he read it well. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Goretzka. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Jeremy Frimpong. Radecki. Aleix Garcia. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Leroy Sané. Now, who can he play it to? Great vision from Leroy Sané. Will it happen for him here? Still alive. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Olis. Goretzka. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Promising pass. And he's clear as lines. Oh, in with a chance. It has to be, surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Florian Wirtz. Just 10 minutes to go. Piero Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Sané. Musiala. Lima on the ball. He has time to play it over. Kane. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Aleix Garcia. Schick. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich.
football fan. Look, lovely night. Real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
How about the cross? Electing to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Going short. Now a decent position. Here tried it. Determined defending. Girassi. Leipzig regaining possession. And quick thinking defensively. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, it's one pass after another. Pulls it back. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Adeyemi. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they get in behind them? Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicolas Seiwald. Lukeba. Simons. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Svensson. Mecha. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And he's made headway. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Excellent defending. Girassi. And a tidy ball. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Raum. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And given away by Dortmund. Openda. Oh, big chance! And what a magical save it was! And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Leipzig have created some good chances, but they've been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at those stats.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Svensson. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Gross. Just made sure nothing came of that. Might be a chance to break. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing it in. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Promising position, this. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Gross. They do pass the ball with authority. Brandt. Just can't get it past him. Nicolas Zeiwald. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what an incredible stop that was. Gulashi has surely saved his team from defeat here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to win possession back. Brandt. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
football fan. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays.
Oh, goodness me, off the post! It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Still not clear. Kimmich. Harry Kane waits. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Simons. Raum. Zeiwald. Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Oh, it's off the post. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, so close to Leipzig taking the lead there, but they are starting to make some very good chances now.
Sané. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Openda. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Bayern regaining possession here. Leroy Sané. Oh, potential danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Benjamin Šeško. Could be threatening. Could take the lead. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. And back to Guerreiro. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Firing it in. And that's a straightforward stop. Lukeba. David Raum.
Might be a chance to break. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. And the cross into the middle. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Leipzig with the ball again. Baku. 15 minutes left for play. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, powerful effort. Close. It's a substitution for Bayern. An example of how to press. Kimmich. An alert intervention. Baku. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. It's there for him. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So, a level contest. 1-1. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Šeško. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
With us, we've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Brandt. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Svensson. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Granit Xhaka. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Emre Can. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. And blocked. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Granit Xhaka. Making progress. Wirtz. A really top-notch piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Well, that's one for them to pursue. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. It got away from Xhaka. Girassi. Brandt with it. Brandt! And pushed away to safety. Tah. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Piero Incapié. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Adli. And no more time left. That concludes the first. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. What to like about that pass? Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Patrick Schick now. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Fruitful looking attack. Can he take the chance? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mecha. Promising pass. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A good vision there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Tah. Frimpong. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. "20 minutes to go in this one. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Now can they make something happen? Schick. Patrick Schick! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway. 3-1 the score. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Brandt. Oh, he saved it well. And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Amin Adli. Schick with it. Grimaldo. And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, that one has promise. A decisive clearance it was. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match.
cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Julian Riosson. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Rose. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Good idea. Palmed away by the keeper. Olise. Plenty of support here. Guerrero. On to Kane. Will it be? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Riosson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Jamal Musiala. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Pulls it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Olise. And Kimmich. He's given us away. Riosson. Brandt with it. Composed and patient passing. Brandt. Riosson. Emre Can now. Girassi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Rose. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kim Min-jae. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Good weight on that pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Girassi. Can they hit on the break? Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Svensson. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Pascal Gross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Konrad Laimer. Teammates available. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Substitution time it is here. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Patient build-up at the moment. The delivery. Danger averted for now. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And played in by Kimmich. And the keeper deals with the danger. Good clearance. Sacha Boey. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Well, Bayern have it back now. Under real pressure here. Jamal Musiala. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.